All right. Fuck. Output one. Um, this way you guys are gonna get sound. All right. Let's see here. Where was I over here? Let's search what is going on here? In response to Trump's attack. So, besides the AI slop, oh shit, what's going on? Just out of curiosity. Holy shit! Stop. ABC News Australia. Just out of curiosity. Well, I wish we could get, because this looks like the port. So, like, when you look at the area, so apparently this is, I want to say this is the capital. Let's double check. Blah, 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 capital, Carcass. Oh shit, you guys can't see fucking anything right now. Oh my god. All right. So apparently, the United States started some attacks not long ago. I mean, these posts from r/combat footage are 3 hours old, 3 hours old. That's Russia. 4 hours old. 4 hours old. 4 hours old. 4 hours old. So I mean, it's 5:30 here. Oh, what time zone is? I don't want to lose that because apparently this La Guerra is where strikes are being posted that happened, and I mean, it looks like based on this, we're overlooking a city. This black area, I'm guessing, is the ocean, like where there's no lights out here, and then you have all that along the coast. So wherever they were, I mean, it's close enough to the coast that they can see. I mean, this is populated, so I mean, they could be anywhere in these uh, buildings. I don't know. Maybe there's something in the comment section. We get a closer look. There's air defense getting. It's their air defense illegal. Blah blah. I'm looking for a fucking. All right. Actually, no, we gotta reopen that. Fuck. And on Twitter, we do have pictures that don't look like they are AI. I don't think. This is on combat footage, so this is what really caught my attention when I like. I'm not gonna lie, when the United States bombs something, we bomb everything. Like, we could have sent a drone over to Venezuela and done a strike. So that wouldn't be shocking to me in the sense of that's pretty par for the course. But when I was in here, footage airstrike on the port of Gore. I'll have to look at that one. So when I start seeing helicopters, where is it? Is this the one with the helicopters? Air to ground strikes, another POV. I mean, this is all 4 hours ago. 4 hours. I saw one where I could literally see helicopters besides that Twitter post. I mean, these are 5 hours ago. They're calling that an AH-1. I don't think so, based on that rate of fire. I mean, I can't see it. I can see it blur. You definitely saw a rocket pod go off here. So that's the helicopter. There's the rocket. And you can hear it. I mean, that sounds like a 30 mil. So just for comparison, hold on. What is the name of 30 mil? Let's see here. The M32 chain gun. We can go to the wiki. I don't care about diving. I'm not diving insane deep into this. Shell caliber, rate of fire, 625. What is the cal? I think it's gonna be an AH-1Z. Yeah, the Viper, blah blah, 20 millimeter. What is this? To see if we can get a nomenclature. What is the name of the 20? M197. We'll see if we can find one. See if there's a publication on this. I'm pretty sure the rate of fire on this motherfucker is way higher. I could pull up actual footage of one being used, but I don't want to. What the fuck website? Let's find this out real quick. No, you bitch. Every space dot. Oh, they want me to log in to. I hit General Dynamics product sheet. Let's see that. This might be a little bit more friendly. Let's see here. So, I mean, this is what the AH-1 would run. Muzzle velocity, rate of fire, 1,500 shots per minute. I mean, that ain't 1,500 shots per minute in that video. I mean, actually, it is pretty fast. I don't know. I would be a surprise. Well, I mean, it is part of the Marines. I mean, so the AH-1 is more of a Marine deal, United States Marine Corps, and then the AH-64 is mostly an Army, but I mean, it's used by everyone. Army, for the most part. Hold on. Just out of curiosity, let's see if we can. Yeah, that's definitely the Apache for sure. It's 9AH1. So I think it's an Apache based on that rate of fire, and then you got. See what this one sounds like. I mean, it's a little bit faster, but that one doesn't seem all that much faster. I don't know why I keep closing tabs. Because I'm an idiot. Let's see this one. See if Japan has a. I know I saw one being used in Turkey during that coup, and the rate of fire was way faster. I mean, they sound the same, to be honest. This one's a little bit faster. It's hard to tell. I can't make any. I need to split up all my. I have 3 monitors going with fucking with shit on it, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. All right, let's just move all of Reddit to one monitor. Keep this. So again, like I said, I mean, based on. I mean, this is in the port actually. This one is. They hit something in the port. Which port? I mean, a part of me wants to assume it would be this port. I don't see. You have an airfield near here, which is another. I doubt it's this. I mean, it could be this one too. It's hard to say. I want some geotagging. Is any of the strikes from this morning in Venezuela? Bengio. Okay. Just out of curious, I'm just curious what they were hitting. So, what's confirmed? The airbase. I'm guessing that's this. Let's find out. Including Al Jazeera published image showing smoke rising from this airbase after explosion earlier this morning. I'm not a big fan of Al Jazeera, but out of curiosity. That's what? I mean, it is Venezuela. I was up here looking at. I mean, it's kind of in the area. I was over here. I was using this as a terrain feature, so I know where I was. So this is where I was looking. Here's that port. They're saying an airbase here got hit. I am seeing signs of military shit right here. Like these look like military helicopter airframes. More military helicopter airframes. I don't see any military looking airplanes though. And this is dated when? Imagery 2026 Airbus. So I mean they're saying 2026. Just out of curiosity, if I zoom in out here somewhere that no one's ever fucking. I don't know when these images were. Let's try this on. We're just gonna go. Because I'm pretty sure this will tell me. I think this will tell me data. So this is from 2024 of May. What is this? Yeah, I mean, yeah. So military for sure. I don't know what this is. This looks like a cannon of some kind. Could be anti-air artillery. Then we have a symbol here. This is probably a unit patch type thing. Like, this is where I will say, holy shit, dude, a basketball court on your airfield? I don't know. So most airfields have like a do not have random debris on your airfield. You don't want random shit flying around on your airfield. And I don't know, a basketball court on an airfield like that seems a little sketch. And you can obviously see an outline of a basketball court there. Interesting. So they striked this airfield potentially. All right. Oh, what else do we have? Let's just see this port real quick. I wonder if I could use these buildings. You have this line of buildings. Let's see if we can track that down. Kind of looks like this. Kind of looks like this right there. It could be, just out of curiosity, let's just check some of these other, like this port. This does not have buildings along the inside. If I had to guess, I'm guessing this is the port that was hit based on the smoke. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little dimples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to get any other clues from this. These look like connexes or shipping containers. So it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then shipping containers, which this, I mean, I don't have live satellite footage. So, I mean, there could be shipping containers stored here. There's some here. And then, oh shit. Is there any sound to this? No. That or I've lost all my sound. And I just don't know it. Just out of curiosity. Play. No. Sorry, Spy, I can't play this. All right. I know sound works. It's not this. I mean, that looks like, I don't know what these are. I mean, they're already on fire from a previous strike. There's no sound, so I can't. I'm not Hassan, so I don't know what a JDM. I can't differentiate ordnance by sound. But that's a big fireball. That's a lot of explosives in whatever it is. That's not probably a rocket. I mean, it's got to be something substantial. I'm guessing it's these right here. This one already looks fucked up. No, it's just maybe poorly maintained. That's what I'm guessing they hit. I don't know what these are though. All right. U.S. launches military strikes 11 minutes ago. Let's just see what they say. What we know about the U.S. strikes on Venezuela. President Trump says and his wife were captured and flown out of the country early this morning, confirming large-scale strikes have been carried out. Also, U.S. Army's Delta Force and Elite Special Forces carried out the operation to capture. Well, I mean, it is Delta Force. If it is Delta Force, I can see Delta Force. Like, this guy's got a DEA tag on. Interesting. Like all the photos I see of it. I'm not worried about the propaganda shit that people are spewing. I know these looks like repeated explosions, but this could be like they hit a like a power area and it's just freaking the fuck out because I don't have any sound for this. Like all that shit falling down is probably not munitions. That looks like electricity. Ugh, it's giving me a. What else we got going on here? This, give me a. I wonder if that was the port. It kind of looks like it could have been the port where we saw the other strike. Given like the lack of lights out here, I'm guessing he's facing the ocean. It's already on fire. It looks way brighter from a distance. That explosion's not near. It's hard to tell if that's the same strike. I keep closing tabs I don't want to close.
US President Donald Trump has confirmed the US successfully carried out a large-scale strike against.
So they have some footage here, but this all looks. So that's the footage I first saw this morning, and I was like, dude, all right. If you see helicopters, if you see U.S. military helicopters, shit is escalated to another level. This isn't just like a UAV strike or like a high altitude bombing of some kind. There's boots on the ground.
Has condemned the strikes, accusing the U.S. of targeting civilian and military locations in multiple cities, including Caracas. Venezuela has declared a state of emergency. And reporter Rachel is in Washington and joins us now. Rachel, what has the US President Donald Trump said?
Well, this is an enormous moment for the United States. We weren't expecting to hear from him in the White House for a few hours, but as you said, we have heard from President Donald Trump, who's posted on his social and its leader, President.
The United States of America has successfully carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela and its leader, President Nicolas Maduro, who has been, along with his wife, captured and flown out of the country. This operation was done in conjunction with U.S. law enforcement. So maybe some of those guys are actually DEA. It was like DEA with Delta Force, maybe. I don't know. This guy's got like 4 pictures. I don't know what that strikes on. You also have to remember, like, I mean, as much as everyone wants to tell you it's not U.S. military doctrine to just fucking smash residential buildings. So, yes, these strikes are definitely happening in populated areas, but that doesn't mean that they were just like, we're carpet bombing a fucking nation here. We're probably using pretty high precision shit to hit specific targets. I just don't know what targets are being hit. This is also kind of strange because there's no power in this area. I mean, the power might have been knocked out for that area. Interesting. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know where these strikes, what they were striking to. Did the slop. I mean, those are definitely rockets. There's no doubt about that. I wonder where they flew him, like, with the photos of the helicopters. So I was on, Oh. Oh, you have dude. Open source intelligence, my fucking ass. Everything's behind a fucking paywall. Fucking lie to me. At least the fucking maritime doesn't have I guess, a session limit on it. I wonder if I could. I'm looking for where. Honestly, there was not this much traffic not too long ago. Pleasure craft. Some fucking rich people at an island out here. What is this? Looks like a little tugboat. Oil platform. Is there a legend? Maritime news, photo gallery situations. Companies, lighthouse vessels. God damn it. Yeah, open source my fucking ass. Vessel filters. Here we go. Unlock all filters. Yeah, okay. We have a legend at least. Passenger vessels, tankers, cargo, high-speed craft, tug, special craft, fishing, pleasure craft, navigation aids, unspecified ships. Can we do that? Is there any unspecified ships in this area? Ooh. The fuck is going on out here? Unspecified ship. This vessel is out of. Oh, it's because they're out of range. Okay. Okay, well, these are right next to the land. They should not be unspecified. Like out here, I get it. Like if you're. But even then, dude, everything's hit by satellite. Dude, before this was not like this. I wish there was a capacity. I don't care about ship filters. My fleet layers. Safety areas. What is this? Areas addressed to navigation methodology. Vessel names. Projected course. Of course, all the things that we want to use. Weather. Destiny maps playback. That's what I want. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, everything's fucking. Everything's fucking behind a paywall. Jesus Christ. There was not this many ships here literally an hour ago. Oil tanker. Uh-oh. Tanker. What's going on here? This just says tanker. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to dupe fishing in an unspecified ship out here. I mean, the strikes were done. This is the terrain feature I've been using. This is the port, right? I'm pretty sure it was struck. Maybe not. That doesn't look right. This is the port. Says tugboat. Interesting. Yeah, if I had the money, I would pay for, I guess. If I thought, I guess, yeah, if I was covering news more often, I guess I would pay for this. From China? Bulk carrier? Bulk carrier. What is this one? Another tanker. So the strikes happen in this area. It's pretty empty. Seems like people are going around. Do you see, like, except for this guy? And these guys are kind of, I don't know what, pleasure craft, tug, pleasure, tug. I just like, I'm interested to see, like, what the fuck? "17 minutes ago." These definitely looks like a port. Like I said, like this is all ocean, I'm assuming. Maybe some of these are ships. It's hard to tell. I mean, I feel bad for these people. I mean, obviously they're terrified. I'm just hoping every munition we use was directed specifically towards a military target and flew true, you know. Footage obtained by BBC. So this is the one with the helicopters, which that's kind of risky. Well, it's not risky. They know what they're doing, but at the same time, you have to think when you have moving helicopters piloted by humans, and then you're dropping ordnance in the area, you have to deconflict airspace for the helicopters with humans in it, you know? So a lot of planning definitely went into this. The first couple look like when before he unducks. These look, that's a Chinook for sure. That's probably a Chinook. Chinook. Not Chinooks, probably Blackhawks. Those might have the operators in them. They might have dropped. You know, that's probably, ooh, wow, five. Surprised none of these. I mean, some of these might be escort gunships as well. I can't tell from, like, a Chinook's profile is super, like, that's obviously a Chinook. But these are harder to identify. Like, that one might be an Apache based on, but it's hard to tell. Like, I wouldn't be like, I'm 100% sure. So yeah, this is the other one where the guy's recording the oh, this is the first strike from this video. Not this one. Where is it? This one. And then it cuts, you'll see. Or does it? I thought it did. Yeah, there's the cut. So there's the cut. So he's recording one strike and then it cuts. This is the first strike. Dude, I can't tell. I don't know if I'd be able to locate this. Air to ground strikes by U.S. helicopters in I think this is the capital, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So this is somewhere happening in here. So what's the population here? Oh my god, I thought that was open. I was about to lose my mind. Population, capital area, metro. Kind of sitting at high elevation. Highest elevation's 4,600. Definitely not sea level. Capital city, metro, 5 million people. I mean the Dallas Fort Worth metro is like 9 to 10, and Houston's 9 to 10. I thought it would be more populated than that, to be honest. Density. It just says, oh, okay. Just out of curiosity. Pop density of that versus Houston. I'm just curious. Here's a clear comparison. Your value, Houston's value. Wow. Way more dense. 5 times higher than Houston? Jesus Christ. All right, what about the metro? First, Houston metro area. Your value, Houston's urban area. Houston's a little bit smaller. Well, it says Houston metro area is 26,000 kilometers squared. This is 4 kilometers squared. It is very close to the size of Houston's urban area. The community built up, the continuously built up city region, but it's far smaller than the Houston's metropolitan area. Okay. Well, that's what metro stands for, is metropolitan. So, because the capital is this, so they're counting all this. Yeah, I guess Houston's bigger than that. They were saying there was an airfield. It's hard to say where these strikes. I mean, this is a pretty. Is the Mellon's president located? Clear factual based on search blah blah. Location. They're saying here is his home. He's got a helipad at the back with roads all around. Is this not gated off? There's no way. There's no way. 3.5 stars at the what about I don't want 3D8. Yeah, give me this. Sometimes you can tell if an area is restricted because you can't get any. Like there's a spot here I can. Oh, it's inside of a. All these nice people just making some. Dude, I bet their food is so good. And then here we have this. This is Venezuela's equivalent to the White House. So this is the equivalent to their White House. This has to be blocked off. There's no way this is open to the public. Like these. They do have a spot right here. Oh, it's inside of something. Of course. So that's their equivalent to the White House. So this is probably a monument. Office. Oh, a shop. Like, there's got to be a way to. I mean, if they did, well, I mean, dude, how that must have been. There's got to be footage of these helicopters landing somewhere, unless he had word that they were coming and he was on the run. Yeah, there's a lot more ships in this area all of a sudden. Dude, I wish I had the fucking time thing, because when I first logged into here, this was empty as fuck. Destination. Position received 8 hours ago. Yeah, this area opened up all of a sudden. I wonder what this is. Unless these are just aligned because of the islands. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just because of the islands, actually. This doesn't look like someone's keeping people out. Where is the closest military base to location? This is not just the closest base, but it's inside the city and is the headquarters of. No, god damn it. There is no U.S. military bases in Venezuela. No shit. Closest U.S. military installation are located outside the country. No shit. In nearby Caribbean and Latin American regions, based on. What is this thing called? Caribbean Sea? Is that the whole sea out here? What does this entail? Do you give me a border? Yeah, I'm trying to click you so you can give me. Give me an outline of what this entails. Like, do these have any like gulfs or names in them? Hmm. No. Unless this is the base. Unless it is here. What do we got going on over here? Don't see any sign of military equipment. They're saying this is a forward operating location, or at FOL. This looks like a satellite. Maybe militarized, like military palletized things. is this part of? I mean, that's pretty close. Yeah, it's only, I mean, 175 miles away isn't crazy. I mean, that's pretty close. If that's truly right there, I mean, I could see them take a helicopter from here, pick them up, take them back. Situation. Yeah, I mean, that's not far. The news landscape is extremely active right now, making uh, open source intelligence sources are unusually rich. Yeah. Schleismater, okay. China Daily reports Germany's crisis team meeting with Venezuela. Routers via U.S. News provides international reaction to the strikes. Explosions heard across low-flying aircraft. Or any of the any of these aircraft. How would I phrase this? Video of explosions, strategic takeaways. The U.S. has conducted a major, has been reportedly been captured and flown out of the country. Explosions there. Activity. Any source that could have trapped the air. Flight radar confirmed in search results. Flight is a primary open source tool for tracking worldwide, according to the reporting. Showed no civilian aircrafts over the strikes. See, this is what I was seeing when I first woke up this morning. I wonder how they get the word. If there's something on like their flight instruments or something that's like, hey, don't go here. Because everyone knows not to like, you don't want to like tell airliners, give them an hour heads up, like, hey, we're going to do some wild shit. Because that would give away the operation, but they have to be notified not to. Multiple explosions. So yeah, I mean there was. Stop it. What the fuck? I don't want to. I don't want to see another video. I want to see the last video. Okay, independent. You suck. Can't pause either. What kind of fucking hijacking bullshit is that? Yeah, yeah. I mean, this doesn't really give you a good idea of when it started. Also confirmed in search results, the FAA issued an emergency NOTAM, prohibits all U.S. aircraft from Venezuela airspace. When was this put out? Here's the exact time based on the search results, blah, blah, blah. According to the FAA related reports, the NOTAM restricting U.S. Aircraft from Venezuela was issued at the fuck is 6 a.m. UTC. Central Standard Time. Yeah. That's last night at 11 p.m. Or midnight. Interesting. Which would line up because a lot of those reports from the explosions were like 4 or 5 hours ago. U.S. prohibits aircraft from amid explosion. The ADS-B. ADS. It says there's a search result. Where the oh. I don't know where the ADS is mentioned here. They need to do a better, like some of these sites need to do a better job of. U.S. Air Force also reportedly disabled all flight tracking transponders. That would be for live updates on. Applies to all U.S. air carriers and commercial operations on a pass. So, seems our military may have. Yeah, I mean, eyewitness reports. What about geolocation of location of where the explosions happened? Do I remember when the internet first came out and did like there was just so many fucking people were just I don't know if they were happier, but things were free. Like Napster, everything was like, yeah, Napster was stealing shit, but the program was free. You didn't have to fucking pay. There wasn't a paywall. Nowadays, dude, everything's paywall to fucking shit. They were saying Eastern Caucasus at an airfield. The Corolota. This airbase. And smoke was visible by nearby districts. I think this is the one I was looking at earlier where they got a basketball court on there. Yeah. There's definitely, I wonder what these, oh, well, actually, last time I checked, wasn't there a picture here? Could have sworn there was a, well, yeah, from Google Earth, there was a picture here. Like, what is this one? This one? Those look like Russian like MI5s, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or the MI7s. That looks pretty. So you have like these two engines above the cockpit, or above and behind the cockpit. You have two engines above and behind the cockpit. I'm pretty sure these are Russian MI7s. Well, MI17s, MI8s, depending on what you want to. What else we got going on here? So we got POV, people driving and seeing these. Honestly, this right here would tell you, if I was a geolocating specialist, what monument is that? I wonder if AI can tell me. No, I'm watching a video of a person driving down what appears to be a highway in bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, you fuck. God damn it. You fucking. Driving down appears to be a highway in Venezuela. And on the side of the road is this what appears to be a monument. Can you tell me? Let's see if it'll be able to search that. Yes, based on the image you provide in the search, the monument is the. So for this strike, not far from the. Oh, you're okay. You're saying on this highway. There would be a monument on the left-hand side of the road. Central University is this. So, yep, this is the university. So we're in the right place. It's not lying to me. I just don't see that monument here. That's this right here. Might go to, let's see what this picture looks like. I don't think that's that. If that's the clock tower they mean, there's no way. Is there any other... what about this? Can we put this anywhere? Oh, man. They don't have any street views. So they're saying this dude was driving down this highway. I gave him a picture of this. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not the monument I'm looking for. No way. Description: made concrete with 3 twisted columns. God damn it. Fuck. Stop. Holy shit. Based on the image you uploaded, I don't think you're referring to. Yeah, no shit. The structure of your image is a much taller and narrow triangular spire. Blah, blah, blah. It's not emitting smoke, you fuck. Holy shit. And even Bing's gonna fuck with me now? Like, I gotta sign in to use your bullshit? Holy shit. Why does everything have to be like, tell us who you are? Like, we need your information. Fuck off. Holy shit. So annoying. Dude, I miss the old internet. I miss the fucking 90s, even if it was just full of fucking delinquents sometimes. At least shit wasn't fucked. Like, dude, it just feels very greedy. Constantly asking for more and more and more. You just can't have... Like, no one out there is just charitable anymore. Charitability is fucking dead. The images of the... in Japan. Nope. This photo is from Venezuela. You dude. Holy shit. People are afraid of AI taking people's job. That's from Japan. This one's from the... driving down a high... Yeah, think about that. I would say Google's AI is a million times worse, though. This is absolutely not it. No way. No, this is not it. God damn, dude. Even AI can't fucking find this thing. Can I give it any more? I mean, there's nothing more here. That's like the only... It's the only structure that I could see. And I don't know why everything that gets uploaded to Reddit is fucking literally potatoes. Like 3020, really? That's what he was recording with? Is that what came off his fucking phone? Was he was recording in 360? Fucking dumb. God, I fucking hate the world around me, dude. I just hate it so much. Yep. Traffic's picking back up. Because before there was not nearly this much traffic here. Well, I'm 90% sure we know where one strike was, which is here. What's here? Of course, you can't know. I mean, honestly, I don't need to ask fucking Google. These are storage. These are 90% storage. Guessing things get stored in here from the port. I don't know why the roof's or these are probably shadows from something, but I can't tell what. At first I thought that might have been it, but I don't think it is. If I had to guess, he was driving somewhere in here. But of course, you can't get, there is no street imaging. I don't know how else I would find out where these strikes are. What fucking monument is that? I can only imagine the degeneracy going on here. I agree. He's going down an elevation. With all these lights, it makes me feel like this might be outside the airport. All these cones. A green bridge. Like, and it's all on the left side of the road. Like, makes me think he's somewhere in here, maybe. Like, if he was driving, you have all these lights and shit. What is this? What about this one? Does it show me anything? I'm looking for a green bridge. What about here? Is there anything in this area that might... Any green bridges that I can see? There's a piece of art. Although, what's crazy to me is... Okay, they drive on the right side of the road, it looks like. He's got a road here, a double line road. It's kind of thin. With a median now. So it goes from... Can't tell if that's a median. Dude, the fucking quality of this is so bad. Why does everything that hits Reddit, especially r/combat footage, have to be the worst fucking quality? A green bridge. I mean, AI has completely failed me. Green Bridge, huh? Did he go over any overpasses? Were there any overpasses in that video? Besides the green one, I'm talking like a full-on blown overpass. Dude, this looks like the entrance. Dude, there's just so many bright lights. God, why is the fucking quality on everything in Reddit has to be so shit? Like, is this because like people are downloading it off Instagram or something? Like, I just don't understand. This is the same fucking. This is a different dude in the same car. That's the Green Bridge. These green bridges are. I'm like 90% sure this is the same car. Someone in the back seat's recording on this one, back passenger seat. I think I can hear the female talking in the background. There's that monument that no fucking AI seems to be able to know the fuck it is. But no secondary explosion. So this happened, I think, after. They're pretty close to whatever this is. Like that smoke's billowing up. Going pretty close to them. Like if he was driving in this area, I mean, this kind of looks like a thinner road. He wasn't on a highway. He was on a thinner road. I don't know if there's any monuments here or not. What is this? That's that art piece I already looked at. It almost seems like, but there isn't this many turns. Could have been on a straightaway. These. I don't see that much tree cover. I mean, is there that much tree cover in this? I don't see that much tree cover overhead. Trying to get like the most clear frame of this monument. I have to add details to my account? Jesus Christ. Dude, why does everything have... Oh my god, dude. There's just... The day of privacy is fucking over. It's done. fuck that. I'm not even gonna give you my real birthday. You get January 1st. That's the fucking oldest I could be. And I'm from 1902, dog. The fuck it is, dude. This is what AI. That's the monument it thinks. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to help it out. Like, come on, dude. Let me fucking. Holy shit. Where's my landmark? There's my landmark. Fucking dog, dude. My neighbors have. Could he have been driving down this road? God, dude, if just take your fucking dog inside. Holy shit. I'm not seeing any signs of this monument anywhere nearby. Dude, I fucking hate bad dog owners. Oh my god, dude. Nothing makes me want to fucking slap someone. Yeah, I can't, dude. I'm having a bitch of a time trying to figure out where this monument is. Just didn't seem like there was this much tree cover. I mean, I think I gave it a pretty clear picture. If AI was even worth a fuck, it would have found that picture. That's absolutely insane. You can't track that down. Like, the fuck? It's too thin. I don't even know what to fucking call that shape. With a circle in one, there's a second one behind it. Dude, it's crazy. This place went back to business as usual. This was completely empty 2 or 3 hours ago. This whole area. I'm trying to get Guara. So what is that building? What the fuck is this? Good one, dude. Google Earth just lost its fucking mind. Jesus Christ. What are we doing here? There we go. Okay, we got some background information going on. We'll let this load because it is dying. That's not even related to that. That's what they're saying it is. What about background? What is that place? Why are we? Yeah, why is it all in Spanish? Military Historical Museum. Is that what's going on here? Dude, this looks circular right there, though. I can't tell. Like, I mean, every fucking piece of footage that gets uploaded for whatever reason to Reddit is absolute fucking garbage. I'm just trying to figure out where these strikes happened, to, like, kind of get an idea of. There's those helicopters. I can hear them. That's a Chinook. It's another Chinook. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to geolocate some of this. Does it cut or does it zoom in? Is this one thing? No, it's a cut. I don't know if this is the same area. I think that's the port. You see all the reflections? That's the thing we saw earlier get hit. I'm pretty sure that's no, not this one. This one. I think that's this getting hit. Although, given that mountain that's there, I mean, are there maybe these buildings are taller right here? Because you have these tall buildings right here. I mean, it does look like this is at the foot of a mountain. You see how the elevation is changing up here, but it's hard to tell. I mean, this guy's, if I had to guess based on where he's recording, does Google Earth just not let you rotate? There we go. Jesus Christ. I mean, that does kind of look like that, right? From his angle, he would. Like, this dude might be maybe up in here somewhere. Like, he might be in the beginning of the mountains looking like that. And the strike happens here. Like, he's far-ish away. That might be even too far away. He might be like up in this building. This building looks, these are multi-story buildings right here. Is there a road? A clear, yep. I mean, I think that's a road with all these lights. That might be traffic. A new mega thread was opened. Let's see what this mega thread says. As a reminder, if you want to participate, we have the following. Follow these steps. Source statements, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what is there? Because this was a planned surrender. You don't grab the wife like this? What the fuck? See if there's anything on open source intelligence for Reddit regarding this. I don't know. I mean, even with a masterful seed slash, I mean, seed stands for it's pretty much like anti-air, like Seed combat missions. How do you explain this? Suppression of air defense, yeah. In some context, destruction of enemy air defense. This is what he means by dead. And there's like special missiles. So, like, let's say you have a common Russian anti-air defense system, like an S-300 is pretty. So there's like the S-300, and so along with the S-300, you have like, of course, today's not the day to get any good high quality of fucking anything. So you'll have like radar dishes along with your missile package. They'll be a little bit far away from each other, you know. Here's like the radar, another vehicle, the missiles themselves. Might be like a control module, like a commander's vehicle. That's on a naval vessel. S-300. So here's another version of the radar. So you have like these radar vehicles that go along with the anti-air. So, you know, you have to tell the missile where to go, and this is kind of the physical part of what telling the missile. And then it's got to go to a computer, to another vehicle that does all the calculations, and then it sends it to the missile and helps the missile track on target. What you do in your seed missions is you pretty much, there's missiles made to look for radars like this. And it's like, if your radar's on, the missile's going to you. So you have to turn your radar off so the missile doesn't kill you. But if you turn your radar off, then you can't actually use your anti-air defense. So that's what they're talking about when they're talking about seeds. But I mean, if it happened within an hour, what the fuck was the... I mean, we just don't have enough footage or evidence now, because like those helicopters had to have landed picked, like, okay, think about it. You have like, let's say, you know, this is like the area in which you want to capture a dude from. You're gonna have to send in helicopters and like block, you know, do your like kind of like a Black Hawk Down. You're gonna block this off, or like set up a cordon. So you'd probably set up like an outer cordon. And then you'll set up an inner cordon once you breach. And then like there might be some fighting, you know, there might have been some shooting going on to whatever area they picked him up from. And if there was, I'm sure someone with a phone somewhere or some CCTV or something recorded it. No, don't. No, stop. Like, give me the list. Thank you. Exclusive How International. What sites do you like to read about? Investigations. 8 days, 5 days, 1 day, 22 hours. So, God damn it. Sucks. Let's see, live news. Dude, There's got to be a difference between live news coverage Stop. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude. I don't know why anyone's worried about AI. Well, I'm worried about AI because it's just a fucking waste of money. Making RAM expensive for what payoff? I can't even give you a picture of something and track it down. Okay, so you're just not going to give me anything of use? They say this is a fucking live stream. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to throw Bing out the fucking window. Like, god damn, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude, Bing. Like once you log in, it's trying so hard to like appease you. This live stream recording is not available. 1 month ago. Jesus Christ. Sounds like they're tracking frequencies and such. User reported news. U.S. is striking strategic targets in Venezuela. Another amazing INP. The aftermath of U.S. strikes on a container yard at the port of La Guaira. What's going on here? Can I post links here? Join us. I don't even know what to ask AI because I'm so fucking fed up with it. I can't get any satellite pictures of the area within like the last fucking couple of days. I'm looking also for like military. I'm looking for like potentially like if you see military targets or military stuff in an area. How many people are watching this right now out of curiosity? Or can you just not know? Why is everything so difficult? Either I'm fucking retarded or things. There we go. 42 people watching right now. Has there been. What about. Like right now, why can't I click the bar and move the slider? What the fuck is this? You can play it. You can like. Like I can't move the bar. Why? Fuck is this one? This was streamed 4 days ago. It's an 8-hour stream. Streamed 3 days ago. This is now, but you can't go back in time. It's fucking annoying. Wow, this is annoying. Just can't get anything done because either AI is completely fucking useless. No one can post anything higher the quality than 720 on Reddit, apparently. Yeah. I mean, the mega thread doesn't have any links in it. They're just talking about it. Like, I don't know what the fucking point of the mega thread is if you're just going to keep everything on the main page. Oh my god. I will say nothing does bother me more than fucking people overly panicking. Like, you're how far away from that? Like, let's do a flash to bang real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, you can't even hear the explosions. Like, whoever that chick is in the background, I would immediately, like, let's say you were flirting with her all night at this party while the shit was going down, and then she started doing that, my dick would recede back into my pelvis. Like, get away from me. Dude, it's so annoying. People like that annoy the shit out of me. Like, if you can't handle stressful situations, get the fuck away from me, please. Like, all you're doing, like, all your panicking is doing is just a disease, especially in crowded environments. All you're going to do is cause other people to panic. And that's when people get trampled. People start panicking and doing dumb things. It's like, dude, just stop. Just cover your mouth with your hands and shut the fuck up for 15 minutes while I try to determine how serious the situation is, you know? Yeah, that girl in the background, I'd be like, dude, stop. I don't understand where these strikes are. I'm trying to get an idea. Bro, this, like, just given how the hills are, and, like, from what I've seen of this, it makes me think they're, like, on the low ground, because there's all these hills, like, if you're on the south side looking north, or, correction, if you're on the north side of the mountains looking east, And notice my compass up there. Oh, there's that dog again. Dog that never goes inside. Like, I feel like they're somewhere, like, I don't know, because this airport's so close too. To be between this airport and this port seems like this would be all industrial. So I don't know why people would be. Like, I can only imagine this is all industrial. Like, these aren't houses. Like, maybe these are residential buildings here. This is probably residential. What the fuck is this? But this is all industrial. And then based on the footage, just get this out of here. People, locations, anywhere. No. CNN. All right, nothing is. In response to Trump's attack on Venezuela, Elon Musk changed the button on X. A gesture of solidarity. What do you mean by the? I don't even know what the button on X is. Singeing hoax to all Venezuela. Game over, Menudo. Long live Venezuela. I agree with that. I'm trying to keep my opinions out of it, but I mean, I'm not a fan of them. Whether or not going in, and we'll see what the collateral damage was post this happening. People throwing shade at Bill Clinton randomly. Dude, fucking Republicans are mentally ill. For real right now, dude. Like, I don't know how Bill Clinton got in the mix, but okay. Is this even from? Is this even from recently? Is this like literally today? Are they already? I don't want to comment. It's so hard to tell what's propaganda and what's not, and just absolutely fabricated, unfortunately. Now I'm looking for like a live webcam, see if AI could scrap anything. Yeah. Live HD feeds. Let's see what this looks like. I would say things started happening about 5 hours ago. See, oh, okay, so this does have the flight radar on it too. Nice. Well, at least someone. So you can see there's no flights. This is that northern coast right here. So that flight radar is looking at this area. This bottom left-hand map. Okay, we've got strikes going on. I'm not sure if strikes have happened yet. No, this is that post right here. So strikes are happening right now, maybe? I can't tell. What time is this? This is the coast. This is somewhere in the city of Caracas. 0413. I'm just gonna let this chill for a little bit. HD camera feeds. Caracas. Live multi-camera feed showing. What about weather? Maybe weather. Some weather stations have live footage. This is a snapshot. Click to. Sorry, the embedded player of the web is probably not available. Check more webcams. Mm-hmm. There's nothing in this area? No webcams in this area, huh? I don't see any other webcams. Outdoor activities that come. Let's see what this one does. Theirs is also down. Cameras. What about this one? Show camera. Mm-hmm. It's just gonna take me straight to Google Maps, eh? Let's unrefresh my alternative image. Worldcameras.net. We're not getting any cameras. That's CZ. So we just can't get any cameras for this area, I guess. Doesn't look like it. What about this one? Dude, all the webcams in this area are down. Look at this shipping lane. I'm just wondering if we were going to hear the strikes, the first ones. Uh-oh. I'm just curious about what is this? That INQUIZEX. Like, where is he getting these webcam feeds from? That's Trinidad. Waiting for the first. Okay, we have a strike. What happened to that? Okay, that's what's going on here. So somewhere in here, I would say 0419. Everything goes black. Interesting. This is the. There's that footage of them driving right by an airstrike of some kind. Time now world. Times now world. Like, where did they get that from? Another strike. I wonder if he does any. Just curious if this camera on the top left is going to pick anything up. It says unverified in the top left. Times now world? What the fuck? I don't know. It seems like America went in with helicopters, captured Homie, and that's it. I mean, that is true. I mean, well, we don't know. How do you know this, though? In both cases, the SVA proved vulnerable to advanced seed tactics, precision strikes on sensors, and electronic jamming. So hard to determine. I mean, who is this fucking person? An idiot because he's lighting himself on fire? AI researcher, lecturer, entrepreneur, and investor. 4 times founder, top 100 most influential X accounts. All opinions are my own. Dude, you're stretching yourself too thin. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell where that is. There's mountains in the background, so he's facing. I mean, when you look at Google Earth, or fuck that, you look at Google, we go to terrain. If you're looking at if you look at north over the ocean, your mountains are going to be, behind you. Looks like you have a mountain, like a ridgeline here. And then on the lowlands, you have parts of the city. And if I remember correctly, that the airfield that got hit was on the northeast side of Caracas. If I could find it. Yeah, I was going to start recording my video today, and then I saw that this was happening. Fuck out of here, dude. Again, you want to put AI to use? How about when I search airfield, zoom the fuck in on an area, you don't zoom out to another continent. How about you utilize your AI for that shit? I can't see the airfield, but I mean, you get the topography of the area. I mean, super mountainous here. It's a crazy mountain line. Goes all the way, I mean, but as of right now, I don't think there's really much information that could be gained. Trying to research this since everything's fucked. I can't get one single live stream from just this one. Okay, so this is the same one. Daylight now. Boat started heading out. I mean, this was not a long operation. If things have already gone... This is from November. God, this... Dude, AI fucking sucks. Dude, it's so bad. This is Iran. Iran, this is Venezuela. I wonder if there was... So, okay. You see this air traffic right here in the bottom left on flight radar? There's still... Like, when do they start getting grounded? Like, when is this airspace clear? My question. Not clear yet. Not clear yet. Still not cleared. Still not cleared. Like, before the strikes happened, it seemed like the entire area was cleared. The airspace is cleared. Now the airspace looks clear. It's got some traffic over here. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Also, I don't need this to be whatever quality you're doing. Like, the strikes started happening about right in this area. I mean, the airspace is definitely... This is at 6 o'clock. When were the strikes? Is this not the one where he pulled up the strikes of it's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock? No, it's daylight. Is this the same day? This 0301. Dude, there's no. Again, this is in November, dude. Why are you fucking with me? This says live. November 24th. Again. How can you be live? Like, you're fucking lying. You're just a lying piece of shit. Now streaming on November 20th. Yeah, this is. I thought this was the one that I originally had that was showing strikes, but apparently not. No, I did not expect to wake up to this. I'm sorry, I missed that chat. That's my bad. I have too many windows going on. Sucks that, dude, open source investigation seems to be way more difficult than it ought to be. Like, if this guy can have fucking access to, like, I doubt he's hacking and just live streaming a hacked, footage of like webcams or some shit. Fuck it. Live filters. Live. What the fuck is that shit called? Open source investigation. Breaking live from Fox, NBC, Associated Press. I don't know why these lives don't have. Like, why can't I? All right, what are we saying here? Can I have captions? No captions? What a bot thing to say. Like, what the fuck? Okay, no captions. Interesting. Subtitles, thank you. Dude, what is crazy to me is this shit happened like somewhere between 6 to 4 hours ago. People are. Like, when did this start? Seeing these kind of guys look uniform-ish on the bottom left hand of the screen. Body armor, helmets. CPNB. Body armor on this guy. CPND. CPND Venezuela. Nope. CPNB stands for police. Okay, so these are the police. Venezuela's national police force responsible for public security, but often linked to human rights concerns. All right, that's all right. Are they waiting around for orders? Is that what's going on here? the secret police are just like, dude, we don't know what's going on either. Like, we'll just hang out with the civilians until someone tells us something. Yeah, I would love to go down to Venezuela and like do like actual reporting. Like, what do you guys think of this? But honestly, you have to think there's probably a few what's the word I'm looking for? Parties with different interests involved here in the sense of like, let's say, because I don't know the whole story, I'm not gonna pretend like I do, but let's say the president of Venezuela was like straight up just like him and the cartels were one. You know, like he's pretty much they're the same organization, right? They just are openly admitting it. And then you had like the civilian population that might not be okay with that. So when you remove him, you might have like the cartels probably are not happy about it, which I don't know if I would want to be in the country as an American. Like, yeah, like our military just came in here and took your president and fucked your business. Is the secret police leaving? Someone's following these guys. What is that? Like, when did it cut? Because there's definitely a movement of people right here. They're all being pushed this way to the left side of the screen. It's happening slowly, but you can see it in the time lapse by the bottom left. Yeah, they're there. They're getting. People are being corralled that way. Ooh, that looks like a gun. I can't tell. It's looking like a gun. Yeah, I'm guessing these are the secret police dudes. But I mean, you can't start arresting people. You don't really have orders because the dude's gone. So I'm guessing they're just kind of waiting around. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, do we just start arresting people that are openly happy about this dude getting arrested, or do we not? Like, what kind of support can we expect if if a riot starts because we're beating and arresting people? If that's what was. Because you can see the civilians are getting segregated for the most part. I don't know why some civilians aren't though, but like a lot of people pushed off to the left. More people they're all flowing left. You have some gates here. Okay, now you got a dude down the street. I mean, there has to be live streams going on right now. Dude, the attacks literally happened so fast by the time I could really start to research and see if I could like get, live feed from what was going on inside this area. Like, that guy's got a gun. I just saw the pistol grip for it. Kind of hardware. That looks like a shotgun. This gun right here. Like when these guys are walking by. Yeah, these are definitely a policing force of some kind. This guy looks like he's got like a G3 rifle. That looks like a G3. Like these are long barreled rifles. And that guy's one-handing a shotgun in his left hand. Maybe a submachine gun here, or a grenade launcher for riot control. It's hard to determine what's going on here. I can't. So what about the secret police in this area? Did all the police leave? It's looking like they did. Interesting. Yeah, I can't get any. Capture. So yeah, I can't get any Trump captures. What is this guy saying? Who is this person?
Single one of our available capabilities for the comprehensive and integral.
Maduro's defense chief, most shocking announcement. Okay, let's see here.
The Bolivarian National Armed Forces informs the entire world that in the early morning hours of today, January 3rd, the Venezuelan people have been subjected to the most criminal military aggression by the government of the United States of America.
I mean, on the spectrum of least to most legal, I don't know if this is sitting on one side or the other, you know.
Barbarity of the invading forces who have desecrated our sacred ground in the localities of Fuerte Tiuna, Caracas, the states of Miranda, Aragua, and La Guaira, impacting with their missiles and rockets fired from their combat helicopters into civilian population centers, for which we are already gathering information regarding the injured and deceased. In response to this utterly despicable and cowardly attack, which poses a grave threat to the peace and stability of the entire region, we hereby issue our most emphatic denunciation before the international community and all multilateral organizations, demanding that the government be unequivocally condemned by the American government for the blatant violation of the Charter of the United Nations and of international law. Free, independent, and sovereign, Venezuela rejects with all the force of its libertarian history the presence of these foreign troops who have only left in their wake death, pain, and destruction. This invasion represents the greatest outrage the country has suffered, driven by the insatiable greed for our strategic resources. Far from any supposed struggle against
All right, well, that's not all right. I mean,
terrorism, this deplorable the unity of our people, we shall find the strength to resist and to overcome in the midst of this imperial onslaught. I make a
it'll be curious to know. Imperial onslaught. Oh man, they're really going for the commies, huh? They really want the commies to back them on this one. I'm curious though, like, what is like? You're gonna have to define resist because it seems like the opportunity to resist is gone. Like the leader's gone. Now, I guess if operations continue even without the leader, then there might be another.
For serenity and for sound judgment to maintain our unity and our calm. Despair is an ally of the invader. Fortitude is the shield of our homeland. We must not surrender to the panic the enemy wishes to sow. Let us avoid chaos and anarchy across the entire national territory. And consequently, the men and women of our Bolivarian National Armed Forces, acting upon the precise instructions received from citizen Nicolas Maduro Moros, the constitutional president of the Bolivarian Republic of Venezuela, our esteemed commander-in-chief, we shall deploy every single one of our available capabilities for the comprehensive and integral defense of our beloved nation.
Dos of us, the re-establishment of order and tranquility.
Therefore, we will activate across the entire National Geographic spectrum.
This might be like an AI bot. Well, I don't know. That might be AI. I have no idea. They're fucking up the sound a little bit. Makes me suspect that it might not be. Of course, yeah. Maybe. Dude, my geography is so bad. Hmm. Yeah, this is their like police force website. Radio. Oh, some paid radio. All right. I mean, to break it down, I guess we got them. I mean, is there any video released regarding the actual government dictatorship, authoritarianism? All right. So says Wiki. I'm looking for like videos that are like no CCTV, phone video, or imagery of Maduro's actual capture has been released in any of the sources indexed so far. Below is the evidence base, blah blah blah. A video of Maduro aired on TV before the capture. This is not footage of the capture. A pre-recorded appearance broadcast hours earlier. Source: a video of Maduro's meeting in Chinese. This is being circulated as the last footage before capture, but again, not the capture itself. So this is the last footage of him before the capture.
Well, and of course the sanctions. We will be getting you more details about the
Republic World.
from
fucking commercial, dude. Jesus.
Taiwan in China's backyard. Well, they will try and look for and paid huge bribes.
Ambassador, there is, Abhishek, now a little bit of support really coming in. He's essentially
base, a docking base, and said that it was being used to load these boats which were carrying drugs. Yeah. Now the next step was really unbelievable. Nobody thought that the Americans would strike in such a manner and capture the president of Venezuela along with his wife. Now, of course, the Americans will say he's a criminal, he's a drug trafficker, and so on and so forth. But this is a total violation of international law.
Holy shit. The whole international law thing is... Well, come enforce it then. Where is it? Fucking... Unfortunately, like, this idea, like... Who is the International Federal Police? That's my question. Like, nothing describes this better than, like...
President Bush met with UN Secretary General Kofi Annan and made it. You win? You have a problem with that? You know what you should do? You should sanction me. Sanction me with your army. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have an army. I guess that means you need to shut the up. That's what I do if I don't have no army. I would shut the
Like, that whole international law thing, like, again, like, it's a suggestion, it's not a law. Like, to me, a law that can be enforced. If you can't enforce the law, then what the fuck is it?
This is a clear case of what I said.
Of Duro's plane to fly him.
All right. I can't get... let's see. A video of Maduro meeting Chinese envoy. What has not been released? Or, okay. When did the Chinese... when did Maduro meet this Chinese envoy? It comes from multiple independent sources. YouTube's welcome Chinese envoy on January 2nd, 2026 at this palace. So, I mean, this is yesterday.
Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro has reaffirmed close ties with China after welcoming Beijing's special envoy, Qiu Xiaoqi, at the Miraflores Palace in Caracas. The meeting...
Where is this Miraflores Palace? Is that the place that he was supposed to be, like, we might have captured him from? No. Yeah, that's what I fucking copied. Fucking piece of... Dude, nothing's working today. At this place. Where is this place? Yeah, they're equivalent of the White House, so they say. Dude, this is just such an interesting area. Again, like, if this is your White House, there's got to be, like, there's... All right. I'm looking at satellite view on Google Earth, and it seems very... And from what I understand, this is blah 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 da, 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 da. Equivalent to the White House. Where are the security checkpoints? Points to keep the area secure. I can help you understand the general security layout around the palace, but I need to be careful here. I can only describe publicly known non-sensitive information. I cannot provide tactical vulnerabilities, hidden spots, or anything that would meaningfully enable bypassing security. It's a broad, open, blah, blah, blah. The outer perimeter checkpoints publicly visible. Guard booths. Inner perimeter, immediate around the tall perimeter walls, controlled gates. Road barriers fixed. And you Give grid locations to said. I can help understand general layout, but I cannot give you precise grid connection security checkpoints. Of course you can't. So this is an avenue. I'm looking for your Denant. This is it. This avenue. So hold on. So here's their White House. Here's an avenue. I'm looking for any sign of checkpoints. Maybe this? This looks like an overpass. Yeah, this is a road that goes over a road. I don't know. It just seems really weird. Like if I went to the White House. Like. Here's a security checkpoint. Security for sure. I'm guessing, yep. Like this is a security booth. Security booth. Another security booth. Like you can just clearly see like this place is kind of cordon, like this inner cordon area. And I'm guessing this is like open to the public. Like people are walking in and out. There might be some security in this general area, but these are like all our monuments. This is like, you know, there's been lots of protests. Like this is open public area, I think. And then this, obviously, it's just so obvious that it's not. I mean, this is completely blocked off. Andrew Jackson statue. I mean, even this might be blocked off. I mean, you have some, these look like regular civilian cars parked on that side of the road, but like, there's no way into this area. You're not driving in, you know? This is blocked off. Someone's doing construction here. These are banks, so those are public. I don't know, like you can just kind of tell, like, okay, like, yep, you're not just coming in here all willy-nilly, you know, like this is a very like, you know, like, yep, that's the way I was like, you ain't coming into this motherfucker. Whereas like this is smashed into like I could tell like this is secure. Like they said, there's high walls. This avenue looks cut off. This one maybe. So you have like this square, but this looks open. Although this doesn't right here. So there might be something going on at this corner. Maybe somewhere, but this is a one-way road. You can't go. This is inward traffic right here. So I'm guessing it's like literally just like this little block is what they're considering. Which, I mean, if they went here, I wonder, let's try this. Is there any information regarding where, what's his name? Moderno, or what the fuck his name is? Where Moderno was one. Is there no footage or information as to where the I misspelled that so bad I don't even care. There's no confirmed public information about the exact location where Moderna was physically captured across all major outlets reporting the events. The details are identical. The report says U.S. forces captured him. They describe strikes in the Carcass. They met not his car, in the place called Carcass. Jesus. They mentioned a U.S. operation shortly after his meeting with Chinese envoy. None, location, building name, neighborhood, safe house, a place, interior location, or anything else. This is extremely unusual for a high-profile capture, which strongly suggests location is being intentionally withheld by U.S. and Venezuela interim authorities. What about that? So you're right. Multiple videos circulating show U.S. mooring, but here's the key open source intelligence facts. There is zero public confirmed footage of where they landed across all index sources. Landing zone footage, satellite imagery showing a landing on site. No civilian phone videos of a touchdown. No official or the night operations, restricted airspace, rapid in and out extraction, landing in secured military zones, landing in rural or controlled areas, communication blackout in certain. There could have been. If Delta Force or JSOC were involved, landing zones would be tightly controlled and not visible to civilians. I don't know if that's true. There are currently no open source evidence of where Mary was captured. CCTV footage. This is open source evidence of helicopter flying, explosions in hours before the raid. Last public. Can I get a link to the last video of Maduro in? Dude, I'm misspelling this so bad. I don't want to keep doing it. Venezuela. Last official public appearance meeting Chinese envoy. Like, what time was that?
El año del caballo. Sí. Vamos cabalgando. Salió la unión perfecta a toda prueba en todo momento.
What is he saying here? The year of the horse. Yes. We're riding. The union has proven perfect, foolproof at all times. Always victorious. And at full speed. We have to go through 3. I don't know if that's the correct translation. Look at the notes. Careful. Uh-oh. I'm from the canyon. Where did you learn Spanish? In China. University, very good. Regarding the first link, what time was this meeting taking place? Local time, and what time about was he captured? Let's find out. Time for a break. Copilot is an AI, but you're not. I feel nice to take a breather. Shut the fuck up. Time of meetings with. So the Chinese envoy local Carcass time was took place January 2nd, but none of the index sources provide an exact clock time. Really? There's not a clock anywhere in here. What about a phone? Oh, her phone maybe? Nope. There's not a clock anywhere in this building. Seem to be daylight. Given the shadows, you might be able to determine afternoon. I don't think it was high noon. I mean, given the shadows, is there a site I can use shadows to determine time? There is a website. Yes, there is a legitimate open source tool that lets you estimate the local time of day using sun calculator. Let's see here. What is this? Let's see if we can do it. Blah, blah. Let's see here if we can just do it through here. I'm gonna have to find the fucking capital. This is not it. Can I get the lat and long degrees for? Well, actually, there we go. No, 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 no. Stop. Jesus Christ. You can't search this? Fuck, bastards, dude. They want an address. Can't give them a latitude and longitude. A. Maybe this one will work. Dude. Is that the building? This is not the building. Dude, come on. Holy shit. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh my God. Why can't anything just work well? Ministry of People's Power Office of the President. Let's try this one. China, California, New York, Arizona. Nothing. Motherfucks. I can't put in a latitude and longitude? Like, how fucking dumb is that? I have to go off maybe satellite. Let's see here. Like, where did you even take me? I'm not even in the right continent. Oh my God, dude. Fuck. Holy shit. I have to do this manually. Dude, nothing, I swear, technology. It's like, I feel like sometimes things have gotten so specialized and so nuanced that people forget the big picture and shit is just fucked for everyone else except for like 10 people that want to go through this. It's on the northwest side of the city, near these big fucking buildings. Here's these big buildings. I have a large road, a roundabout. God, what an actual shit show. Like, really, you guys can't give me the fucking address? Is it these buildings? Like, can I click on an address anywhere here? Jesus fucking Christ. That's Canada. It's giving me US, Canada. Like, it says Venezuela in the fucking... Holy shit. Way off. Not even fucking close. How actually asinine is this bullshit? What a fucking joke. We're just gonna have to go big to small. Here's this park. Park. Nice. Head down this highway. 1, 2. Head down this highway. 1, 2. So fucking dumb. Go north until you hit this shit, and then go a little bit more north. Go north till you hit this shit, and go a little bit more north. All right, I'm at this now. I went north. God fucking damn it. All to try to find out when the last time this guy was fucking seen on camera. Oh, well, really? Okay. I appreciate that, chatter. Thank you. Let's see if we can...
With China.
I see a watch. You're right. There is a watch. Let's see. What's the highest resolution? Of course, everything coming out of Venezuela is fucking...
Foreign Minister Ivan
Actually, good catch, dude. Who is that? When was this? 8:10? I've been searching for 6 minutes just cursing. It just sucks that, like, I don't know if... Okay, wait. Ooh, it's hard to tell. This says 3:04 p.m. too in the top right. That might be
highlighted the depth of the law and opposed
3:02. That might be the time it was airing. Was this the original link that I... No, this is. Maybe this has a higher definition. We're looking for close-ups of the watch. Good call on that, dude. He said when he shook his hand. I'm looking for anything close up. I feel like this is the closest we get to their hands. Is this these shots right here? I mean, that's as close as we get. See, when he shakes his hand, maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, cultures that like in America, when someone's angry, it's pretty apparent. Like, I don't know if we just wear our emotions on our sleeves or what, but like, you can just tell when you're fucked. It's rare that like someone. Yeah, it's just rare that like people do act nice, but I don't know. There's just like a body language I could pick up on, and other places it's like. Sometimes I look at dudes like this. I'm like, I bet this guy could kill like 100,000 people, and his demeanor wouldn't change. You know, like it just, I don't know. There's something about it. Kind of like who was like the North Vietnam leader in the 70s? Like I bet standing next to this dude, you were like, oh, what a kind, like, oh, he's got like, you know, he just doesn't seem like an old dude that's just like chilling. And then you find out what he's been up to, and you're like, holy shit. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah, I can't find dude, some of these kids look like they just graduated high school, like, or college. Like this guy looks like he just got out of college. Like he might be 24, 25. I don't know. I was going off the shadows. I mean, I could try it. It's probably better to do that in GIMP. Let's see what the closest we could do here. The closest shot of his watch. Get from China, New Year, New to China. Come on, give me your watch. Like, fuck, we have to save this. I need to make a new folder in here because this is going to get really complicated. Let's see here. Project. Media browser. Captures. Or in progress, actually, is what the folder is. In progress. Where's my IRL videos? Let's see here. I'm looking for that. Let's throw this in here. Let's see what this is going to look like real quick. Hold on. I have a... Okay, cool. It works. Change the contrast of this bad boy. Let's change the... Where's my scopes? There they are. I mean, it kind of looks like the little hand is here. Why does it feel like this is... Like, it feels like one of the hands is like this black. Good one, dude. What a fucking good tool. Jesus Christ. Get this shit out of here. It's hard to say. Like, I want to say one of these is like nothing like that, but okay. I think I made it too thick and now it's just freaking out. Like, you might have one dial going that way and another dial going that way, which would be like 3 o'clock. If I had to guess, it's kind of what it looks like, right? Or am I crazy? These two images or these two things should be on the same deal. What the fuck? I mean, maybe, but you also have this line right here, this third one on the left side. I don't know. Let me pull up my chat and see what you're saying. Yeah, I have no idea. It's hard to, at least off that screen grab, maybe there's a better screen grab. Is this the highest resolution? Yeah. It's just hard to tell off his watch. It's got like a big black dial in the background behind the... Ah, dude, I cannot tell. I don't think I can zoom in on the actual picture itself during its playing. Ooh, maybe that one right there where he holds it. I'm just trying to get a timeline down. So he met with the Chinese delegate yesterday at what time? That's all I want to know. There's no... And there hasn't been any sources that say what time the...
Close ties with China after welcoming Beijing's...
This is to... let's try this. Oh, dude, they already updated the wiki page, dude. Holy shit. Dude, acting since January 3rd. Holy shit, dude, wiki's fast. God damn. Dude. It's been less than 6 hours, I think, since he's been captured. Succession via Constitution. Did they already talk about... Dude, I can't spell Venezuela to save my fucking life. Venezuela meets Chinese. China. Is it delegate? See if there's anything in 4K. HD is just okay. Maybe this one. Still can't get any decent footage. What is this? $18 hours ago. This isn't the same dude. God damn it.
The year of the horse.
Yeah, I'm not getting any new footage, and this is the closest we've gotten to the watch. Is right there. I mean, it seems like the afternoon. It almost seems like on the dot of an hour, like 2, maybe, yeah, like 2 o'clock. It looks like based on his watch, but I can't tell. I wonder if I could geolocate this scene right here. I want to geolocate this so bad. They say it's Carcass. We're looking from a higher elevation downwards and then to higher elevation in the background. Okay. Oh, I haven't used Google Maps in a long time. Is there a way to... I mean, I can look at it from an angle. I mean, there's no way they were just flying right over the center of the city. Could they have been? Like, when you look at this video, you have a lot of lights. Dude, get rid of this. Just get rid of all this shit. Thank you. .3D buildings. More in terrain. There we go. I don't need more. Like if we were looking at this footage, this is just a very hard one to... Like, part of me wants to say this is a little south looking north. Just based on those. You know what? I mean, looking at those mountains, this mountain right here, like if we went, got this mountain right here. It dips, it bulges up again, and then it drops. And if we compare that to this, it kind of looks the same-ish. Actually, you know what? I am going to save this safe as choppers. I'll just say choppers. Just out of curiosity, let's say we can do this. Like if we look at that background. Where am I Lumina? The coloring. Let's see here. If we exposure. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Like if I had to guess, it's going. What the fuck? It looks like it's dips, keeps going, dips again, keeps going, and then it looks like it goes straight and then it drops, something like that, with lights in the center. If we pulled this up, unless he was looking at it really far away, which I mean he could have, because you have a closer ridge line here. I mean, it's hard to get. Like I wonder, I mean that looks a little, it looks very much like the ridge line. I have to get over this mountain. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, dude. Technology these days is not what they promised me years ago. The AI is going to take over the world. Like, dude, AI can't even... it's barely functional right now, all right? It's so resource intensive for what we get out of it, too. Although, I mean, everyone's using it for porn these days anyways. Although, we do have some structures here. Let's say, hypothetically, dude lived in one of these buildings. I mean, if he just looked... Stop. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. I was in a great place to like... These buildings I was at? Jesus Christ. Like if you try to turn now, it wants to turn from the center. Okay. Like that sharp drop could be... Dude, this feels pretty close. Or maybe from this area. This looks... Like, I'm not crazy. Like you would see the lights down there just like we do up here. I don't know. That's... And if the helicopters were a little bit closer to the camera, like again, I can't imagine they would fly right over the city, but it wouldn't surprise me if they went from left to right, and that almost feels the right angle-ish. If that were the case, I'm pretty sure the Capitol is over here. So they might be going to the Capitol in this footage, actually. And it would almost make sense that they are, because you still have strikes going on as they're going in, which would make sense. Like, you don't, for like a well-timed deal, like you don't want I can't, you would want all the anti-air gone before you start sending helicopters in, or right as the helicopters start going in, and that's kind of what it looks like is going on in this footage. Yeah, I wonder if they knew America was coming. If this guy's like walking down the steps and he's like, dude, let's get the fuck out of here. He's like, oh, yeah. Like, yeah, come on, guys. Let's go. All right. I'm out. Hold on. Let's try this. Where's my 4K downloader? All right, 4K downloader, thank you. Shit, I don't even know where that went. RL videos, it starts with a W. Fuck out of here. Watch. Let's cut that out. Put that in there. Now we don't have to do this anymore. Now we can just go straight to this. Oh, I bet you. Media browser, put this in here. That should give us everything we want. I'm looking for like the best look for that ridgeline right there. Let's do some color correction on this. Take that contrast all the way up. Leave exposure alone. We'll get these. Trying to get the most concrete. Let's see how that plays. Like, you see how, let me turn it down a little bit. Definitely Chinooks. Chinook. These are probably, if I had to guess, these are probably escorts. Chinooks have your like personnel, Delta and DEA on them. Maybe two more. Someone's counting in the background. I didn't notice that. So you might have like two escort, two Chinooks, two Blackhawks. That'd bring you up to 8, and then 2 escorts, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on here.
What a mess. Fly there, fly there. Look at that. It blew up that whole fort over there. You're not exploding.
Is this a recording of the helicopters? What is this recording? I don't remember seeing this recording. What are they recording here? This person's... I don't know what this second recording is. Of the sounds of airplanes, I guess. So again, escort probably, Chinooks, Blackhawks, escorts. If I had to guess. Or it's 6 escorts and 2 Chinooks, which could also be the case. But those explosions are not related to those helicopters. That's something else coming down. Dude, that ridge line is just... It's just barely not visible. This hump just feels very like you would be able to tell. It feels like this hump right here. Because it cuts down, and depending on your angle, because like this ridge line is higher, right? Like you can see that this is we'll do yellow. So you have one ridge line. That ridge line is definitely higher. Like, and then you have the, oh, fuck you, Google. God damn, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I'm telling you, technology. Not what it's cracked up to be. You do have some lights up here, which maybe could have been that, but I don't know. Depending on the angle you're looking at, maybe it was this angle. This feels a little bit like it could have been. Like if you were up on these apartments over here. I wonder if that's the dome. These lights right here are this dome. It just looks like it sinks though right here. Like how it sinks. I don't know. Like it drops pretty significantly. Like you have the top of the ridgeline, and then you have a drop and another ridgeline right here. Which I don't know if that... Well, I mean... And then you have explosions all along this ridge. I mean, this ridgeline does, like, when you look at this ridgeline, that could equate to this. Like, so it feels like it's this ridgeline, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It feels like I'm looking at this ridgeline in the background here in the video. And if that were the case, then these ridgelines are getting hit, but I don't know why they would. Let's see here. Is there anything over here? Let's see if AI can actually do any fucking good. I might be able to. Looking at another watch image, they may have been either 1320 or 1605. Sunset there is 1818. Like when I saw some of the footage, the shadows like here are pretty slanted. Like I feel like they're coming outside of a building. Is this outside, right? We have trees. So we're outside. It is overcast. And then when I look at the shadows of their bodies, I feel like 1300 would be too high above. Their shadows wouldn't be this long. Like look at, if I had to guess, I would lean more towards the 1400s, or would you say 13 or 16? Yeah, 4 o'clock, 1600. Like his shadow just seems. Look at how long that shadow is. Oh, I can do this in. I already download this video. I can just do it in here. Let's go to where he's shaking hands. God damn it. Let's see here. Or I guess I could just do it through here. So he's shaking hands here. So let's see if we can see. Let's see here. Yeah, their shadows just seem really long. Yeah. Yeah, once we start adjusting for color and stuff. We lowered that exposures quite a bit. I mean, his shadows seem too elongated for 1300, you know what I'm saying? So I would lean towards the 4 o'clock or 1600 in the afternoon for sure. Which I kind of already suspected, although it would be interesting. Let's say. Where's that capital? Capital building. You guys are just gonna see how bad I can type because it's just what's gonna happen. You're just gonna see that I can't spell. It's just we're just gonna have to come to terms. What is this place? That's dude, when I asked what house he was in, they gave me something over here. This feels more like a capital build, like a capital center now. When I was looking at his individual complex, I gotta pull up the my AI again. Let's see here. This feels more like a Capitol building. What about here's clean. I don't know what equivalent is this palace. When I looked at this palace, a couple blocks away, so you have this has to be locked down, dude. There's no way this is just all public traffic between the Capitol building here. This looks like open traffic, and then you got homie's house here. Like he's got to what? Travel through open, like they, like it just doesn't seem normal. Is there more photos of this place? It's over here on the left. So that's his house. They're going down the street. Is that really it? Yeah, I can see the side of the building. So he's traveling down this road You just can't take a left turn here, I think. Unless, you know, like you can't, you know, like. So when they were leaving, when the Chinese delegate was leaving, though, I wonder if it was this building. Where the fuck is it? Dude, what a weird layout. What a security nightmare if you're on the security team for this dude. You're like, dude, really? He's got to go to the office, and now we got to put together this insane security detail convoy to get from his office to his home every day, 2 to 3 times a day. Based on the footage, though, I wonder what building they were in. The front of the building is orange and white. Although it feels like everything's orange and white based on the satellite photos. Let's try Google Earth. Maybe Google Earth can give us a little bit better. So you've got this thing. His home is somewhere over here. Here's a helipad. There's his home. Somewhat on a hill-ish. And then you have this. I don't actually see any red or white on the outside of this building. Whereas this building, I believe, of course, it's not 3D'd. Like, I want to say this is orange and white. I'm seeing palm trees. I wonder if they did. They came out on this, like they were coming out of the south side of this building. I see palm trees in the video. Right. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a palm tree. That looks like a palm tree to me. Like right here. This whatever that is. Like a normal tree and a palm tree is there somewhere. You got some steps. Yeah, I wonder if they were in this general area. And then if you look at the shadows, okay, we know the shadows based on the footage. Okay, let's use that Time website real quick, just so. And now that I've like memorized this entire fucking area, where is your house? Where is your helipad, sir? I know I'm in the, okay, here's the capital. You go northwest from the capital to your helipad right here. Okay. Can we set a date? Print, copy, contact, donate, legal, website is in German language. Here's the date. This would be yesterday at, we're going to say 4 p.m. or 1600. So what is this? Nope. There was palm trees in the background, and the shadows were going position of the sun. Shadows would be coming east to west. Or like southwest, actually, based on this. So if the camera was looking, but the camera's at the entrance of the door at a, like, to the right, looking slightly left at the deal. So if the camera was here, the sunrise, this range. No, I'm looking for fucking shadows, dude. Reverse correction at sun essence attitude. I'm so confused right now. Dawn, daylight. An object of 1 meter length, shadow length 1.79. Although I will say this woman, no, her shadow is longer than her body too. It's hard to see at first. And their shadows are hitting a wall. I wish this website, does it like tell me, like, you know, I'm like looking for start play live, azimuth, distance. Like they're coming out of an entrance. I wish this would tell me position of the sun, which means I wish I could draw on this, because then the shadow should be, if this is the position of the sun. I personally don't know how to use this. Measure distance on. Like I would assume his shadow would be like something like that based on the sun. Would be pushing off of the building, not so. I think they were on this south end side, which would make sense. You have the sun here going through your object, casting a shadow towards the right side of the building from your perspective. That's probably it, to be honest. If I had to guess, the shadow, yeah, I mean, oops. That's how I would suspect the shadow to be at this angle, which makes sense. I mean, this makes perfectly good sense that this is the building they were at. They might have literally been coming out of this entrance. You see normal trees over here on the left, and in the video, it does pan to a little bit. That sidewalk, there is a road and a sidewalk that goes up. I don't know if we can see that anywhere. That sidewalk would have to be right here. Edge of the building with orange. This whole thing, I think, has orange siding, but I can't get a picture. Maybe Google Earth can actually give us something here. Where are we looking at? Where's your Capitol building? Capitol building, your helipad. This is this. Now that I've looked at the sun, now I know that this picture was taken in the morning because the shadows are pushed over here. Is there any photos in this area? Like, let's say this thing. What about this photo? Load the photo, please. I don't think that's the entrance, but it's the same outside pattern. I don't know what side of the building that's on. That's a baseball diamond nearby. His building. I can't tell what direction. This is the guy driving by on the road. Which I'm pretty sure this intersection that he's coming up to is... Like, I think he's driving... Where are we? I got lost again. Oh, there's that baseball diamond that was... Like, I think this is his intersection. The beginning of the video, he's driving this way. Because he drives right outside the building. You can see these windows. I think he's on this road. And you know the delegate's not going to leave on a public-facing road. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not going to happen. So if they were in this building, they could have been in the building across the street because it's somewhat similar. But they're definitely not exiting that side of the building. I wonder if they were right here. Because it's elevated. Like, I mean, you can see that this goes uphill. So they left, and it kind of looks like it's going uphill. I think it was right here, to be honest. I just don't see this railing or footstep on any of the images. And then I'm looking for videos. Okay, I guess I just lost that. I thought I was looking at... Here it is. I mean, this looks like a federal building or a government building on the right side of the road, too. And then something's under construction. Like, on the other side of the building from what he's looking at, it should be the... Okay, this is a much better picture. Here's the stairs right here. And there's the palm trees in the center. There's the stairs. I'm like 90% sure those are the stairs right there. Yes, 100% actually. You see the black stripe, and then in the footage, this black marble stripe right here.
I hope to see you soon. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it is.
Like, as they leave, you can see that the black marble continues down the stairs. You can see the black marble going down the stairs. So then based off of that, it's this stairs right here. This is the top right here. It's not perfectly uniform, so you can see that it's more... These are the, I don't even know what to call them, like little, I don't know, little sniper nest things. Then you have this main structure, and then to the left of the main structure, oh, you do have another stairwell, but I'm guessing it was this stairwell, and I'm guessing it was right here at 1600, 4 o'clock-ish. So if you really wanted to make a timeline out of this, I don't even know. I would fuck it. So you got like 2 days. This is the 3rd. This is the 2nd. We know, like, this is noon, let's say. So you got noon, 0203. Somewhere at, what would this be? 24 hours in a day. So this is 12. We're looking for 16. So somewhere, somewhere in this general area. Meeting with China. So you have this. Strikes were, what time? Let's see here. What time was the first strikes in car? I don't even know how to spell this. Fucking. Caracas. First. Let's see here. There's no clean citation ground and answer. 2 a.m. local time. Explosions were heard around 2 a.m. local time, so here's midnight. God damn it. Let me select you. So, I mean, you're talking right in here. First reporting of strikes. 2 a.m. So we have meeting with China at roughly 1600. Local. First strikes 0200 local. And then if we narrow down when the strike stopped, is there, okay, can I get low-flying helicopters heard around 2 a.m. Helicopters heard overhead in the same early morning strike window. Reports low-flying aircraft around 2 a.m. during the first explosions. It's somewhat suspect in the sense they're probably gonna. I mean, I would suspect there would be some explosions before the helicopters came in because they're taking out anti-air assets. Let's see here. So they're saying index sources latest confirmed reporting window is PBS News hours reportedly timestamped 6 a.m., which corresponds to because so they're saying So then they're saying the last strike. I mean, that's around almost 7 o'clock. I mean, that's a pretty big window. 2 to actually, let's do it like this. Go further down. Zero 0700 local. End of strikes. So then my question is 1600 to here. What's that time? We're looking at 1600 to get to 2400. We need 4 plus 4 is 8 hours. 10 hours, dude. From the beginning. This lasted for 5 hours, so 15 hours. 15 hours. Start to I don't know if that time actually fucking matters. If it's like, I think the most interesting part is this, where it's like, all right, you have probably somewhere in here. This is like an 8-hour window. plus another 5 hours would bring you to 13, right? I think I fucked that math up. Hold on. 1600 plus 4 is 2000. 2000 to 2400 is 8. Plus 2, it's 10. That's my bad. And then the operation continued for another 5 hours, it sounds. I mean, that's a tight window, dude. That is a tight window for that operation. Jesus Christ. I mean, you're looking. I wonder if I could do a live stream and then, like, let's just cut it up. All right, here's what we know. I don't know how we're going to do this. If I were to just live stream this and then just make it a quick deal. My stream isn't. Stream settings. It's not dual streaming right now. Back. Interesting. I kind of want to jump on this real quick. We'll make a video. This is the palace photo places. I want weather galleries more. This doesn't even look like the same fucking picture. Why are you lying to me? What is this? Let's see. How we gotta do this? If I wanted to make a video real quick. Okay. I want to snip this. I wonder if I can reverse Google image. No, I don't want AI. Stop. Holy shit, dude. Save. Next one we're gonna want to do is this. Give me satellite. Like that. Let's save this. Snipping tool. Save you. Like that. File. Save as shadows. Save. We're going to want to find the most high. Let's see if this is a higher quality. I'm looking for the highest quality fucking footage from this meeting. Maybe this one. Dude, why is the quality so bad? For everything.
The year of the horse.
Meeting with Chinese officials. Officials. 02 Jan 2026. Let's see if we can find anything of good quality here.
Peace and the development of the world and relationship.
This actually has more footage. And it's a different angle.
Thank you. It was very good. That a company is concerned and
Of course, this is like the worst quality humanly possible. I want to know where this footage came from. Unfortunately, it's worse because I can't see the steps. Play the fucking video. Holy shit.
Officials, including Executive Vice President Delcy Rod, after officials, including Executive Vice President, the depth of bilateral cooperation.
What about when they leave? Is there any sign? What about close-ups of hands?
Venezuelan state.
Oof. That might be the best watch picture we have so far. That looks about maybe 3 o'clock if I had to guess. Well, wait, hold on. I feel like I'm reading this upside down. I'll save this one. Sucks I can't get anything in 2K. Everyone was recording, I guess, this meeting on a fucking potato. Like even Fox News, like what are we doing here?
Principal socio come 4 que en la acompaña Iván Gil y por de
Dude, every journalist there just had the potato for a camera. No one could have recorded this in 4K or 2K or anything. We just all the best we got is 1080p from 1999. Oh, dude, if this fucking thing wasn't here, this would be perfect. If your fucking stupid fucking banner, dude. How long do you need a banner? Put this. Ugh. I mean, I can almost read the time on this one. Almost. God fucking damn it. These goddamn news organizations suck dick. Like, how much shit do you need on the screen? Like, look at this. You got this thing in the top left, top right, a banner at the bottom. Like, Jesus Christ, people. Garmin's slowing down my internet because they know I'm on. Let's go. I did. Stop. Stop. Give me these images. Maybe I can get higher footage off Vex? Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, god damn. Like, this is a pretty good watch deal. We can maybe pull some info off that. This all happened within minutes. Yeah, I guess if a fucking day you want to break down into minutes, sure, that's true. You fucking idiot, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, something that happened 14 billion years ago, I guess, is also minutes ago, depending on how you want to look at it. Fucking dumb. Dude, all these banners that these news organizations use is just... Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom, then we'll edit this video and we'll see if we can make some sense of this. I gotta go to the bathroom. We can't make this big. We're going to be doing a lot of multitasking here in a little bit. All right. All right. I have no idea how to make a video this fast. We're going to try, though. I'll probably stop the stream while I do this. No one's watching anyways, which is good. All right. One love. Interesting news. All right. Bye.